Welcome back. What is with the music? It's time to build, though. Oh, but it's raining. Turn on my UI. There we go. Why? All right. Anyway. Okay. We gotta figure out what we're actually going to be building here. I didn't actually do any of the planning I said I was going to do. Well, that I might do. And actually say I was going to do anything. So we're kind of in the same spot as last time. Let's expand this a little bit, huh? Wait a minute. Hold on. How big is this? Okay, I could totally put a little staircase right here. Something over here. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have like a front room. And then we can make this like a main room. Maybe we'll put a bedroom up top and we'll have like a fun little hobbit house. Here we go. So this stream's probably going to be, I shouldn't say mostly, a lot of the beginning here is going to be me rearranging the house and building something nice to live in. As opposed to the dirt shack, which, I mean, in fairness, kind of a cozy little dirt shack, so, you know. Here we go. Okay. Give me that. Gimme dirt. Dirt. Alright. Got me a dirt block. Okay. Question is, what should I make the floors and stuff out of? I think for coziness, we can make... We'll use mostly wood for walls and ceiling. Let's see. This is technically a square room now. Kitchen isn't going to be too big. Big think. I put a staircase going up right. Yeah. Let's open this up a little, shall we? Because I would replace these with wood anyway, so... Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. There we go. Yeah, so it's not a one-to-one width yet. Well, size to that room. Let's make it that big. I think 7 by 7 is the minimum room. No, sorry, maximum room size for anything. Ah, my shovel exploded. Okay. Read this. Hmm. Come on. Come on. There we go. Music's gone. I made this pickaxe to go mining. I mean, this is kind of like mining. Okay, my gear isn't really going anywhere, which is good. Like I said, if you get too deep, I think might be on your Y level. But basically, if you go too deep in a cave, your gear starts to turn backward and you start going crazy. And I think maybe if I have to, I can carve the mountain a little bit to make it so we get regular, normal music instead of, like, cave ambience. There we go. There. Okay. So maybe I should determine what planks and stuff to use for the floor. Okay, so that doesn't count as solid grade. It's good to know. Yeah, there we go. Shove that in the ground like that. That's good. Okay, I already have. Where's my saw? Okay, let's take a look and see which are going to be best for. Just looking at it, maybe not maple. Maple's kind of stinky. Floor, floor, floor. At the wall. I have to carve this out for the floor anyway. Maple looks weathered. Okay. I don't have an axe. Of course not. Wait, I have stones on. We're also going to be able to make windows. Well, install something like Windows. So we won't be in the dark anymore. The Unga Bunga cave is transforming. Okay, so that looks weathered. I don't want that. I think I like the dark floor with the light walls. Oh, give me a torch. Yeah. Just realized I'm standing in the dark. very useful. Here we go. Hmm. Yeah, I think I like this one. Yeah, okay. So we're going to do a birch floor with pine walls. Okay. There. Actually, I can leave that there. Also block out where I'm going to have my kitchen. Because with the kitchen, I will then be able to deter... I don't want wood in the kitchen. I'm going to put down some nice cobblestone or something. Just because I think there's... yeah, there's polished stone, which will look really nice. Ooh, crap. There's a lot of polished stone. Maybe polished granite? Polished chalk might actually be really nice. Keep doing this. Oh, I see. Okay. Put the maple back. Oh, yeah, see, that's another thing. We have to make sure that the floorboards are all aligned, because otherwise it will be very noticeable when they're not. Same with the walls. I don't have any infill dirt. Oh, yes, I do. I lied. I lied to everybody, sorry. Because I'm an idiot. That's... yeah. Okay. The workshop will also be made of stone. And that's because fire is a thing. We don't want to burn the house down. Even though it sounds like a whole bunch of fun, it's I guess it is once. It's not anymore. I think there's a baddie out somewhere. Ah! Hey, I found him. Oh, the rift activity is high, that's why. Yeah, you can stay out there, idiot. And then, we'll also see if I can find candles or see if I can make them. But then we can make lanterns and chandeliers, which provide much more light than torches. And they don't burn out. They're also waterproof. They're just better in general. Come on, there we go. Well, with the rift activity being high, that actually makes this really fortuitous because I don't have to go outside. Except to maybe collect rocks or deposit rocks if I have to. Somewhere over here it turns into, I think it's this wall. That goes outside. You don't want to do that. Yes, we do have lots of building. So much building to do. How are you, Earl? Hopefully you're doing well. Or, you know, doing better. Sometimes you're not doing well, but you're doing better than last time. So, last time, like yesterday or any of that. And so it's good. My brain is almost not here. Dandy. Maybe some fine Andy. Yeah. Just maybe some. The jury's still out. I'm just gonna stack all these in here now. Because it's bad outside. As you can probably hear. Chalk. Okay. Thing is, I don't think I have enough birch wood to actually make the floor. Oh, maybe I do actually. Oh, well, hey, at least you get those days off, right? Could always be worse. "13 blocks. That's definitely not enough. Ooh, I don't think that's gonna be enough either. It isn't. Well, we are gonna put the kitchen over here. Put it against this wall. Really, this corner, actually, because workshop's going to be right there, and I don't want to have to fight with the workshop. Okay, now I need some clay. Can I make... I think I can make chalk. Yeah, I can make chalk cobble. Perfect. Oh, I can't make polished chalk? Okay, well, let's see how that looks. Maybe as a border. Luckily, cobblestone isn't an alignment thing. Is that not right? Oh, wait, do I need blocks of it? Oh, it requires the regular block. Well, that sucks. That's all I got. But that sucks. Well, we're making the floor the lighter color. We'll make the walls polished. Not polished, but granite. Yeah, kitchen space. Okay. Okay, okay. I have tons of pine, so. Oh. Making stuff. I don't know what the ceiling should be. Maybe we'll make the ceiling a light color as well. Never even a pain in the... Yeah. Yeah. Wait, that's the wrong spot. Luckily, unlike the real world, though, it's very easy to just start building. In the real world, I would need to, like, get permits and ask people if it's okay, and then have some guy that I hire that comes in and does all this, because it's like some kind of, like, skilled trade or something. I don't know. In the virtual world, I can just put blocks down. I am starving. No virtual governments, no building permits, no virtual HO. Yeah, exactly. So you get it. I don't have to ask anybody to modify my property that I bought with my money. No, I can just do it. Granite. Need a whole lot, so. Ah, really? Okay, there we go. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I could put a torch wherever I want. I'm sorry. I thought this was America. Oh, we will put the storage area right behind here. This I can leave raw. It's just storage. And then we're also going to have a cellar that goes downstairs into a place where we will store food. So this will be like non-perishable storage up here. Okay, good. I think that music means I'm still close enough to the surface that it's not gonna give me cave sounds yet. Calm. Gonna have so much granite. Lo-fi cave sounds to study by. Yeah. You know, it'd be a total dick move. It'd be to make one of those things that's like lo-fi, like forest sounds, or with rain, ambience to sleep and study by, and just, it's like perfectly normal. No big deal. And then randomly, at like 5 hours, 13 minutes, and 17 seconds, there's just like really faint, like screaming in the background, like someone's being chased by something. And you never hear it ever again. No, just randomly. Oh man, you could totally mess with them. You could have that, and then just like 5 seconds later. Okay, so yeah, right here, this is technically too deep. Anyway, like 5 seconds later, you could have it where there's just very, very faintly, you can hear like a clown horn. Like they're getting chased by a clown, but through the forest. That would be really funny, actually. You know, normally I'd be like, man, you know, if I was a content creator, I could do that. What am I doing right now? In content. Yeah, that would be so much work. Now what I can do. There we go. I can actually start stacking stones and stuff in here. The only problem is that this chalk stone does not stack, which is like turbo lame. overflow for granite stones. We'll always have a stockpile on the ground, and then we'll have a stockpile in our overflow area. Hold on. You go there. You go on there. My wall is growing, but you know, it happens. Okay. Look at that. Wait, can I stack boards? Oh, please tell me I can stack boards. Yeah, I can totally stack boards. Epic. Wait a minute. What the hell? I'm bad at measuring. All right, there we go. The reason that matters is because now I can put stack here, barrels and stuff. Yeah. But a lot of times because you ignore the, yeah, shut up. That's all I got. Okay. What's nice is for like this stuff, I can totally just put my ores on the ground. Like, oh, this is nice. Grow, damn it! All right. What about you? Flax? Oh, and I can finally make a bucket, which means we can actually put our farm where we want it. I gotta wait for that tree to grow, though. It's important. Okay. Here we go. Hooray for ground storage. Freaking guy over there. Give me my kern, because it needs to be over here like that. That's a workshop item. Bowl over here. There we go. Okay. For now, we will just put these. Something like that. Oh, what does it take to make a vertical rack? 4 sticks, 3 planks. I have 3 planks in here. 1, 2. Hey, yeah! That. Look at that. Okay. Fancy. Yeah, that's... What's funny is this isn't even the fanciest stuff you can do. This is actually pretty basic. We're gonna have to make a bunch of crates. I can store stuff. This probably will expand that way a couple more blocks. Wood chest. Oh, I need nails and stuff. Wait a minute. Hey, you! Don't you sell nails? Yeah. 2 gears. I don't think I'm... I definitely don't have 2 gears. That. No, well, you're... Yeah. Oh, what? Yes, yeah, just far enough in right here that it goes cave sounds. so much granite. I'm going to be able to build all of the granite stuff. Which is good, because the whole workshop needs to be made out of stone. Because a fire is scary. I think this holds 1,024 stones. Unfortunately, I don't have another crate. Because I'm just going to have to create piles of rocks over. This will actually be piled in the workshop. Okay. This? Oh, we could also make a real door. That's gonna be epic. Real door kicks butt. Yeah, there you go. Put it in there. Over here. A real door? Yeah, I know. There we go. I was about to comment about how this door sucks, and then it didn't tear off the hinges. Here you go. It's like a closet door that occasionally explodes off the hinges. For hours of frustrating entertainment. Okay, I need a bunch more birch. What I need is another stick. Okay. Oh wait, can I make... I can make shears now. I need a... Give me one of these. Those I think I have. It's not in my inventory. I think they're in here. There they are. Good grief. Going that way? They are going. Okay, this will go down to our cellar. which can be 7 cubed. 7 blocks cubed is its maximum size. Its minimum size, I think, is 3 blocks cubed. No, it actually might be 4. And the reason is food preservation. The only stipulation is it needs to be encompassed entirely in stone. Let's see here. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Oh, perfect. Good grief, it is angry out there. There we go. Cheers. Perfect. Okay, this is just gonna be kind of. It's 2 to go up. It's 4 to go down. And yes, this is every bit as involved as it looks. There we go. Hey, Balinor. Yeah, it can be. I don't know. I find the like the smithing actually kind of relaxing. I'm one of those weirdos where I'm like, this is kind of therapeutic. It's definitely a long burn kind of game. Okay, I need birch trees. I am starving. They have a little bit of food. Okay. It's a birch tree? That is not a birch tree. Might need to go to the actual forest to find good, real birch trees. A question for you, Balinor, is were they playing vanilla or were they playing modded? This game has kind of the same issue Minecraft does, in that a lot of people are like, yeah, I played some vanilla, and now I'm playing it modded with 10,000 mods. And you're like, that's not the same, though. I have a sneaking suspicion they were playing vanilla. Yeah, but you just never know anymore. Oh, that's a hole. Which, for anybody who's wondering, this is vanilla. A bit of both, yeah. The mods, I will say, a lot of times they make the crafting more, or I guess the crafting survival aspect a lot more intense. Or involved, or something like that. Unlike Minecraft, this game doesn't seem to have a lot of like total conversion style mods where they add completely new mechanics. Oh, I can finally start taking down some of these big oak trees too. Okay, we're looking for birch. There's a birch. Look at all them sticks. Look at all them sticks. Yeah. Alright. Just small doses. Yeah, if it's the kind of thing where it seems a little too intense for you, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, it's not for everybody. It's definitely a game, though, where you can just kind of chill out and just kind of do your own thing. Okay, now with a lack of branches, this should chop down a lot quicker. I'm gonna need to swap to my other axe. But there we go. There we go. More birch wood. Is this an oak? This is an oak. Okay. Now, this might seem a little counterintuitive to cut this oak down. Wait a minute. What the hell? My mini-map is on the... It's on the left side. Who put it over there? Guys, the game's getting weird. A, we're getting a pile of sticks, which is fantastic, but also B, I need to plant a ton of oak trees to make leather. Oh yeah, no, I've heard really good things about Stardew. Ty really likes it. I think for me, it's a little... Funny enough, it's a little on the slow side. That, and I love the freedom that this game and Minecraft offer. I've gotten some acorns. That's good. But yeah, like I said, I totally get if you're looking at this and you're like, oh, that's a little too much. Yeah, it's definitely not Minecraft where you can just kind of hang out and not do a whole lot. No, it's pretty intense sometimes. Like this, where I'm having to shear all of the leaves, but I am getting I'm getting a ton more sticks, which is fantastic because I have to use them in basically everything. Those are maple branches. And B, it's dropping, I think the drop rate for seeds goes up like, it goes from like probably 5 or 10% up to, I want to say closer to like 30. See how many more sticks I have now. I have mountains and mountains of them. I'm hoping I got a bunch of acorns doing this. Oh yeah, I have 11 acorns. Perfect. Hold on, let me eat an unholy amount of berries really quick. Oh, actually, I can just plant this maple tree out here. There you go, little buddy. There you go, little feller. Alright, oak wood's pretty good looking too. We might use it in the bedroom. I don't know how long you've been here, Valinor, but we're renovating the house. Earl, what am I gonna do with all these sticks? Where am I gonna put them? I'm gonna have to expand the storage again. My storage needs more. Ah, God damn it! I need the lumber. I don't care about the chert. I can go find so much chert. And I'm not using it for anything. Okay. Time to eat more berries. Oh no, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, so I have some birch seeds. I don't care about the chalk. I don't care about those. There. Shut up! Memorialize the tree. Okay. Why is my mini map over there? Who put it over there? Hold on. Is there a setting? Because it's... Oh, it's really messing with me. Control F6 to change to... Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. It changes because my hotkey to change scenes in OBS is Control Super F6, or window key. And so, whenever I change from the intro screen to the game, it moves my mini-map. See, this constant rain is why we didn't park our butt over here. Right. Might have to come back and collect that. I will also say that this game, on the note of, you know, this game not being for everybody, this game definitely benefits from having like a friend or two play with you who can take some of the tedium out, because you'll have somebody who, like, their job is to make food and farm, and then you'll have somebody else whose job it is to go out and, like, oh, check it out, my trees came in. Whose job it is to go out and collect wood and stone and mining and that sort of thing. Wow, that's a heck of a tree. Let's add to it. Oops, all oak trees. There we go. Okay, now I have some birch trees that I can plant. I don't want to plant them in this mess, because this is where my farm's going to be. How you doing? We're going to plant birch trees over here if we can. Birch tree. Birch tree. That's a little sapling. Birch tree. Birch tree. There we go. Okay. We have some birch wood. We have tons of oak. We can see what oak looks like here in a moment. We might make an oak door, actually. Oh no, I made a hole, and it's a deep, dark hole. Okay, let's take a look at what oak planks look like, shall we? There you go, a solid oak door. Check that out. We got ourselves a door. Do I have any? Sure. Yes, I do. Just do 2 for now. There, put one there. Yeah, and I can just carry this one on my person. There we go. Now we have some light. And we're keeping the horrible closet door. That's why. I don't think 23 is going to be enough. Oh. Sorry, flower pot. I mean, I'm not really, but like, sorry, flower pot. Wait. Okay, let's see if I can do math. Ah, 6, 7. 6 times 2 is 12. I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm gonna need pine wall. Need 3. Need at least 3 by 8, so 24, so 48. Plus 7, isn't it? So 28. 48 by plus 28 should be 6. I am an engineer, you guys. I can do that. Oh, crap. So many sticks. Okay, so those only hold 21 at a pop. Okay. There you go. See, we've got some storage going on. Iron board. That. But one heck of a good start. Oh, my shovel's about to explode. Hey, wow, okay, perfect. Oh, no, no, sir. Okay. Don't hit my bush. That's my bush. How does that look from this side? Oh, good. Okay. Oh man, I don't know where I'm gonna get a stick. Okay, we found one. There. There we go. I might actually leave that open-ended because workshop is good. Yeah, that's how doors work. That's normal. We're actually going to do something special for the corners. We're going to get all fancy with it. Nope. Gotta be. Yeah, that actually probably will work. Okay. That's going to go to the workshop, so that all needs to be stone. Start building. Granite. Oh, you falling asleep, Earl? I mean, if you want, I can go out and find it. Oh, the rift activity's calm. Yeah, you're just gonna have to fall asleep. It's like, I can go out and find a butthole if you like. That's fine, Earl. I'd probably be falling asleep too, actually, if I wasn't playing this, because it is very relaxing, especially with the nice ambient rain and the sound of the fire on the torch. It's a very relaxing thing. It's actually why I wasn't too hesitant about having building stream. There we go. And then that'll go into the workshop. Right here. All right. Go. For now, I'm just going to put those like that. X. Full hammer. Prospecting pick. These tools will actually end up being all separated out eventually. It's like we're going to have some tools in the kitchen. Some of them, like the smithing tools, are going to go in the workshop. We're going to have some tools that go out to where the farm is. There we go. Looks pretty nice, actually. Oh, do I have the stuff to make stairs? Oak stairs. Okay. I have to saw some of these apart, but that's okay. Ooh, should I do wooden stairs or should I do stone stairs, actually? Now let's do stone stairs. Okay, hold on. I don't remember how to make cobblestone stairs. Oh, of course it's stupid. Listen, I unfortunately can't, Earl. Maybe with the right amount of modding. That would be very funny, though. Got yourself some funky stairs. Eat the turnip. Now follow it with some red Oh, that would be disgusting. Turnip quickly followed by like a sweet berry. Oh, truly vile. Crap. It might actually be worth it to make that cobble right there. Okay. I don't have any birch. You have a birch left. Yeah! Yet I still feel empty on the inside. Oh, okay. Okay. stacks at this rate. Okay. We're getting there. Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah, there are technically carpets. Okay, anyway. Sorry, I was like, is there even carpet in this game? I know Minecraft has it, but... Oh, if this game has it, it does. The pickaxe. 36. $13. I have a way. Let's behave. Do what I'm wanting. I'm still short. Wrong. I have an extra. That's what I meant to say. And then we put doors right here, and this will be our little storage area. If need be, I can cut the ceiling up one more. Okay. I need food. That's what I need. Ah, stupid berry bushes. Oh good, a birch tree of mine came in. Alright, are any of these ready to go? That horsetail is new. It wasn't there earlier. Out of 7. Oh, here we go. Mature onions. Wow, I got a lot of onions out of that. Okay, I'm not going to replant because that's just going to get moved once I take this tree down. Phosphorus, nitrogen, okay. Oh, wattle fence. Oh, that's super cheap. Where's my knife? Let's make some windows. There you go. Now we can make 10 windows. There we go. Now we have some windows. Look at that. Oh, I'm gonna need... Ooh, I only have 6. You know, for downstairs, I think we'll use maple. Give me my door. No. Why? Why? All right, there we go. There we go. So here, I can use this as a comparison. Put that there. Okay, so up here, vegetable is 0.84. Down here, it's 0.2. That's why we want a cellar. And that's with warm temperatures, because it's currently July. In winter, it's like 0.1. It's that they do not perish if they're down there. Which point? Do my veggies. Well, let's put them down there. And they have more content. Yeah. Oh man. Come on. I'm gonna need a bunch more. Ideally, I would actually make a nice shovel, but don't have the resources for that, unfortunately. And we might put a bedroom up here, actually. I'd like ourselves a nice little house. We'll sleep upstairs. We'll put all our personal effects in bed. Because you can find nice beds. I think you can also buy them. No reason for us to be living in squalor anymore, so that's why we're doing this. Oh, that is 1,000,000% the wrong thing. I'm starving. Luckily, maple is a lot more common than not, so we can use it for our trim. Oh, let me go. Okay, now we're not starving anymore. We need... Oh. I am out of pine log. I have to go chop down some pine trees. Wait, I have to. There's one right there. It's in the middle of my farm area. I gotta take it down anyway. Not before we shear all of its leaves. That way we can get all of the pine cones and sticks. Oh, that's right. I forgot it grew in a hole. Okay. It's gonna be oak tree right there. There. With the roof open, you'd think I'd actually, like, close the door proper, but not care about the door. Something. I don't know. I'm not very smart. Okay. There's another pine tree over there. Oh, I don't know if I wanted those. Ah, of course. There we go. I think I just planted that pine sapling on the clay. Oh well. Okay, I have enough to close this up for now. Which we will do. I have a lot of axes. Yeah, okay. That axe on me. I do have one more ingot. Trying to think what I should do for be a counter right there. Storage right here. Hold on, where are my planks at? Oh, it's because I'm stupid. Storage. Go through the door. There we go. Okay. Go. Okay. Grass. Okay. Yeah, come on, door. Work with me. There we go. Now I can do cooking, and I have my kern. We can put a lantern or a torch right there for light. The work spot, I guess. Oh. Backside. Oh, okay. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, yeah. Here we go. Okay. I have my pickaxe back. Fantastic. All right. Okay. I think I'll just put that there for now. Yeah, because I can stack crap on it. Like more rocks or something. I don't know, something. We'll put something there. A shovel? I do have a shovel. Perfect. And I will move that chest eventually. And it's been raining for like the past forever. I want to come all the way out, probably to this tree, actually. Be a lot of digging, a lot of carving. Oh, don't say that, Earl. Don't say it's located in Seattle, because it's just bad. Seattle has badness. Like, all of it. All of it's bad. All of it. Why would you curse me like this? I can't believe you've done this. Need to go in. No, it's not bad. That whole area is not good. Like, it's not good until you reach, like, halfway up Canada. And then it starts getting better. That's about it. And then it gets good when you leave Canada. And then it gets bad again when you reach Juneau and or Anchorage. Can you tell I think really highly of those areas? This leaf block will mark the edge. So I know I'm starving, just... this. Yeah, I've heard Puget Sound is okay. I mean, it's as far as I understand it, it's more Ritchieville. Like that's you're more likely to find successful and or affluent people out there. So it's a different kind of vibe. What's that? Need some onions. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, lots of money. It's definitely a money place. You know, like the bank. That's a money place. A place where money is. It's a stupid joke. Yeah, I don't know. The whole coastal area, I disagree with. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I disagree with the politics that are out there and some of the things that they allow to persist. The people themselves might actually be okay. I don't know. The only time I ever interacted with anybody while I was out there was when I was out there for an install we were doing in a casino on Tribal Land in Fife. And the people seemed reasonably pleasant. I didn't really have any complaints. But, you know, that's about the size of it, because I didn't really have any complaints. Interesting, Earl. Granted, I didn't interact with a lot of the natives directly. Like I said, I was in the casino, and so a lot of times I was interacting with either casino staff who seemed to be potentially native, or I was interacting with the customers of the casino who, the ones I interacted with, were definitely not native. I don't really have any experience in that regard. Although I have a sneaking suspicion that the people of Seattle don't treat them the best. I mean, just, again, given the way that the area is. You know, maybe we both just had bad experiences. I don't know. Oh, my stinking shovel. Son of a... Ugh. So much shovel. Oh, no. I don't want to make a knife blade, but I guess I get to. I get to have the privilege of making a knife blade. I'll inevitably need. Okay. Can I store that on the ground? Of course not. No, why would I be able to do that? That's... Man, I should quit being such a moron. Damn. Shovel. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, Washington's a very pretty place. Actually kind of the reason I'm sad it's the way it is. It both causes health problems for my family, and it has the politics that it does, because it's a very pretty place. What? Am I getting shot at? No. Wait, what happened? Oh, there's a singular rock. The rock came down and hit me in the face. Yeah, a lot of the Pacific Northwest is very pretty. It's just, unfortunately, it has issues, is a light way of putting it. And yeah, I think that's my problem as well, Earl, is that I was there basically for business. I was doing work in the casino, and so I didn't really interact with, you know, Joe Average walking down the street. Which, of course, means that my experience isn't perfect representation of the way that people are actually out there. Gotta eat more onions. I don't know what I'm going to do with all of this dirt. I guess fill in holes? I guess I gotta just dump it in a hole somewhere and let it despawn. I don't know. I have so much dirt. So much dirt. I need yet more dirt. I don't need dirt. More like I'm just gonna keep digging the dirt. What I might do is I might actually pull the mountain, the face of the mountain out a little bit with all this dirt. Help cover the house a little bit so it's... No, because then it'll think it's a cave and it'll play cave music. Maybe I can build easy staircase access to stuff in the mountain then. Also, apparently wherever I am, it likes to rain in July. Oh no, I'm out of shovel. Oh, and there's so much more. Starving again. Hey. It's just like real life. I just keep working until I'm starving. And I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Food is a thing people need. I have so much flippin' dirt. How many planks do I have? Plenty now. Damn it. Wait, no, I want that closed. Okay. I don't know where to put all this stupid dirt. Okay. Uh, um. There we go. I have so many sticks. Oh boy. I have to go out more digging because I have to go get, what's it called? Clay. I think I'm going to be able to do just the floor of the workshop here. What's funny is this isn't even the final size of the workshop. It's probably also going to have a basement and a roof. And yes, almost all of it will be necessary. do. That was the last of my red clay. For now, we might just give it raw walls, because I don't... 5, 6... Oh, really? Perfect. Okay. Do we have any... Yeah, just give me some of that dirt. Let's just make use of it. Actually, would like to have the workshop have a glass roof, but you know, we'll make do with what we have. Get rid of some of this stupid dirt because there's so much of it. Here we go. Fill this hole with it too. Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to get rid of my dirt right now because I have so much. Which means doing some kind of silly stuff with it. And of course, I am starving once more. Hopefully the garden has something, or I can find some berry bushes. No, you can't sell things like dirt. They don't want it. They want valuables. You're supposed to go out like exploring and find stuff. This is a complaint I also have with Minecraft, is that you always end up with just mountains of like building material, and what do you do with it, right? The problem is that now counts as a cave because it's completely enclosed. Yeah, garden or berries. Berries haven't come in yet. Oh, it's looking at the soil. Okay. Mature turnips. Gives us something to eat. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not even going to try and speculate at this rate. problem is it thinks that this is a cave. Partially because I think it doesn't have any light, but also because it's not open. We can actually solve. Punch a hole here. Here. This is not final design. I'm just doing with what I can with what I have. Only have one wattle fence. Okay. Yeah, we'll put this back like it was then. I thought I had more wattle fence and I don't. Okay, but now that it's open, the music is fine in here. I can make another door. Okay, there, that got rid of a fair bit of my my stuff. Dang it, don't do that. My dirt, that's what I meant. Dirt, planks. Dirt, planks. Okay. Go. Now, just because I don't really have anywhere else to put some of this stuff. Go there. That goes there. Chisel out here as well. This can go out here. There we go. Okay. I need a coil of rope. It's twine, isn't it? Give me these boards. No. Coil of rope. Now we have a bucket. bucket matters, because now we can actually bucket fluids around. At least it's raining all the time. There we go. I got a little window into the workshop. A little door on it. There. Okay. Now I need medium fertility soil. I don't think I have any. Oh no, I'm starving again. I am out of food. I only have low fertility soil. You gotta be kidding me, that sucks. Can I make a shovel really quick? Oh, that's not the right stone. That's chalk. You can't nap chalk. One more time. Okay. Hooray, this berry bush came in. Because we don't have to listen to me starve to death. Oh good, some of my berry bushes are starting to come in too. Yeah, feeding myself is such a chore. Man, I'm such a pain in the ass to take care of. All the starving and stuff. I think there's medium fertility soil over here. I want at least medium. Nope. Not seeing medium fertility soil. There are berries. There. Now we don't have to listen to me starving for some time. And I still want to locate that high fertility soil if I can. That might be a bit of a fever dream. This is peat. Yeah. Can't grow stuff in peat, unfortunately. Aw, man. Yeah, I just had a sudden craving for, like, chicken strips. Damn, do I love chicken strips. Or nuggets. Them's good to eat. Oh, no. Video game. Help. Okay, hold on. Oh no. Okay, so it's just saved. I just forced it to save. That was uncomfortable. Ouch. Yeah, see, all those sound good, Earl. Man, I want some of that. Yeah, I want some of that internet money. That sounds good. Unfortunately, I'm like 4. And that crap's expensive. Squirrel and I need to go to the store anyway. Maybe I can get a little package of nuggets. Okay, this is all medium fertility. Guess I could just start excavating. Just cutting the tops off hills and such. Might as well, right? I want Dino Nuggies. I wish they were still good. I love the novelty of them. I love the idea of them. They're not good, though. I don't know what they did, but they're not good anymore. Makes me upset because, come on, they're Dino Nuggies. Squirrel told me, didn't she, how far the water extends? A farm. Oh, she did. I don't know, Earl, they used to be, they were, I mean, for a cheap, crappy chicken nugget, they were okay. Right? But now they're like, they're distinctly bad. Like, you have some of them, you're like, this is not good. Why am I eating this? That's tragic. They're Dino Nuggies. They're supposed to be good. I blame all sorts of stuff. It's blaming one singular thing feels disingenuous. There is a lot to blame. Okay. I gotta think how big the farm should be. Squirrel said that the water extends 3 blocks. I got my graphic. Are those losers that used to grab stuff? Don't think it fills corners. Hmm. Think about what I'm gonna actually do. Let's see if we can't find that high fertility soil. All medium out here, which is sufficient for farming. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I thought this was grain for a second. I was gonna be like, yeah, I can make flour and stuff. No. It'd also be worth it to wander away from the rain for a little bit. When I was just listening to the rain constantly, all the time. Ooh, that was almost really bad. Here we go. Okay. A little bit of light ambience while I figure out how big the farm actually needs to be. I need 129 blocks. 126, so if I get 2 stacks of 64, I should have plenty. Okay. Hopefully the ambience was nice to listen to. I personally found it kind of pleasant. Especially with that nice little song that played. I do have enough. Double. Or 65. So yeah, let's bring it up to there. Okay. Now we run back home. Now I have my soil. I can actually plant our new farm. And unfortunately, that means we have to run back into the rain. Oh, crap. Apparently also means that I'm a dumbass and I don't know where I'm actually going. I got stuck in a hole. Now that I actually have storage vessels underground, we can actually store these berries for a while. And we need to use our 10,000 sticks to build an enclosure. And then we gotta wrestle some pigs in there. Gotta wrangle up some chickens. They gotta go in there. And maybe some goats. If not the goats, then the local ram and ewe need to go in there. Alright, Earl. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you can spread all kinds of democracy. I'm surprised that there aren't, like, blackberries and raspberries. That should be a thing. The universe, it does. It does need some outstanding patriotism. Crap. Crap. Okay. Okay. Hopefully we can start making pie. Assuming I did this right. So because of that little sapling, which is an oak sapling, we're going to start from this corner. 15 long. 1, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 19. You're in my way. Seven tall. Yeah. 5, 6, 7. Right there. That's all gonna be farm. Okay. I totally heard a guy, but I don't see no guy. Oh wait, that's medium fertility. That's okay. I have to cut some medium fertility up. I think I backfilled with some medium. Crap. I think Squirrel is yelling at the cat right now. I can hear it. She's over there yelling at the cat. Who knew? Sorry. Yeah, you said you yanked the camera. Camera. All right. Feel like 19, because I don't think it is. To make skeps. Keep forgetting to do that. This. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, you know what I should have checked? What's the maximum size? 14 by 14 by 14. Okay. Luckily, my little design that I came up with will still work. It's chopped nicely into like 5-block segments. Because it's not actually going to come over this far. Okay, let's find out. One, two, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 5. 1. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Okay. That actually means that all of this can get backfilled in. Until I decide to carve it out again because I want to make a greenhouse. The sun's finally coming out. Perfect. Water goes there. Three. 1, 3. Oh. That actually should be perfectly okay. I am going to turn these into stone. There, okay. Get out of my... Oh, that little... what the crap? Get out of my house! Get out of my house! Get out of my house! Get out! Get out of my house! Ah, guy's kicking my ass! Help! Ah! Ah! Bad in there. Starving to death. Thanks, Hammed, for the follow. That guy's gonna whoop my ass. I am starving right now. Hold on, I'm gonna have to eat some berries. Is that okay? Good grief. Let's see if we can't find some rocks out here, right? So I can make a spear. Yeah, here we go. Ooh, perfect flint. Okay. This is rough. I don't get. Okay. There we go. Now I need a singular stick. Thank you. Okay, and now we go this. Okay. Where'd he go? Wait. He's gone. Oh no. Why did I come in here? Wait a minute, they were just here. Oh man, I only got one? You telling me I gotta make more? I look like I have exactly the right amount of clay. Gonna have to go out and get more clay. Usually it's spooky in there. Worst part is that's my storehouse. I built it that way. Oh, I need another 4. Crap. Wait, hold on. Get out of my house! Get out of my house! No, get out of my house! Get out! Get out! Get out! Hold on. Get out of my house! Venus. Oh. That crap. The guy. He's just. Oh. It's always something. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now I definitely have enough cobble. Okay. Okay. Wait. You gonna make wall? Or is it? It's not called wall. Drops of granite stone. With this, I can make... There it is. Dry stone fence. Oh, yeah. Now, let's do that. That's a good plan. Back to having more dirt than I know what to do with. What I need are chests that are mighty. He just taking a nap. Oh, that's actually him. Wait, hold on. Instant granite for this. Yep, I am starving again. Body and needing food. Eat berries. God. Okay. I'm gonna use this chart over here. That'll look nice. That'll kind of blend in a little bit. And then we can stack wattle fence on top of it if I need the extra protection. go. This should look fairly nice. Oh, crap. Nice, I can stack blocks on top of that. I feel like I can do that, and it makes actual wall. For now, though, I just need to keep out, like, the bunnies and chickens. And the bunny chickens, you know. And ding-dangle bunny chickens. What's a bunny chicken? Where did I even come up with that? Okay. I need a gate. Oh, I just need like a, there you go, yeah, fence gate. Maple will look okay. 2 planks. Wait, do I have maple planks in here? I do. Let's do maple, because it'll look weathered, which will be very nice. Ugh. I think he's just pretending, you guys. Look at him. Oh, look at his nasty teeth. Oh. Disgusting! Alright, anyway. Now, if I do this, yeah, check it out. Look at that. Now we can farm the crap out of this area. We're gonna farm so hard. Okay. I want to see if I put a skep on top of fence posts like that, will it, will bees be effective over here? Only one way to know, right? Okay, perfect. There we go. I really do need, like, lanterns and crap. Flour. Yeah. Okay. So, I put fences on the inside here, so you guys can see. So we can put skeps on. Because even if the skeps is full, right there, I can put flowers on the outside here to get them to do things like swarm. Like, we might just have this entire fence covered in skeps at some point. But, oh, I should explain what a skep is. A skep is it's an artificial beehive. Oh, it requires fire clay. Oh, luckily I can make fire clay. Also, I know I keep interrupting the music. What I need to do is go find some ruins in a cave somewhere that have torch holders. That's really nice. Oh. Hello, Technosh. Who are you? Thank you. I'm glad somebody is appreciating it. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Also, thank you for the follow. Very nice of you. Very kind. Ah, stop. Oh, I need to smelt this first. It just why game? Okay, there we go. $1,000? Oh crap. We actually have a Discord if you want to join it. Exclamation point Discord. I should get stuff planted. I'm getting distracted. I gotta not do that. Probably use a knife for that. Hold on, we'll get a knife real quick. There we go. I'm gonna need a hoe. Gonna need a couple of them. Oop. Should I make it? Yeah, I'll just make it out of stone. Let's make it out of dirt. I have so much dirt. Okay. Stick. Fortunately, it's like constantly raining. Just all the time raining. It's funny, I went through all this effort to figure out a good design for my farm so it always has water. And then it decided to rain all the time. Oh, come on. There we go. Go like this. I'm probably going to need another hoe at this rate. Dang it! Yeah, I'm going to need another hoe. Oh, my... Oh, dang it. Oh, okay. Door's a menace. I don't even know why I keep it. That's not true. I know exactly why I keep it. It's because it's hilarious. That door is the real star of this stream. Okay, there we go. Let's get the huge piles of seeds that I have. There. Okay. Rye and rye. Well, rye requires... Oh, it might actually do. Phosphorus, phosphorus. Phosphorus. Almost a bunch of these require nitrogen. Don't know if it's worth it. Make it so they're not neighboring each other. If I have a consistent pattern, then I can just do alternating stuff while... There we go. Okay. When I have to swap them around. Okay. Fire egg. Steps. Might just have to sacrifice some brown coal. Which, you know, just is what it is. Our car is weirdly expensive to make this crap, too. You know, naturally. Can't have anything easy. Okay. That. No, it's gonna fill with smoke. Actually, that's not Valheim. It won't fill with smoke, but that would be pretty funny if it did. Okay. Oh, I have an additional turnip. Hey. Too hot for rye. Okay. Okay. Mature onions, mature onions. For turnips. Good to know. It is too warm for rye. Onions, onions. Turnip, turnip. Once we have bees, we start making honey, I can start making much better healing items. And food, like mead. Delicious mead. Okay. And then I need fire clay to actually make skeps themselves. But now I have a huge pile of reeds. There. Okay. And around the kern goes. I need a bunch of fire clay to make a furnace and oven. Take 8. Okay. He's in my bed. Technically have enough to make 8 fire clay. Okay. Clay oven. Oh, that's right. It's a thing that you make. A Squigglepuff. That's how crafting games work. It's a thing that you what is the word I'm looking for? Sculpt with the clay. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. I have a spare shovel. I do have a spare shovel. Call him right now. Let's go out and get some clay. Big ol'. There we go. This is the deposit. Really? Dying again? Oh, fine. I'm gonna eat this flax grain. That's right. Handful of oatmeal. I'll teach my guy for dying. This. Okay. Flax. Hold on, is that a nitrogen? No. It's a potassium plant. So we can kind of put it anywhere that we want. Alright. Put it right there. daisies. Somebody blew my door off its hinges. Chunks. Trying that. Fire clay, if I recall. I also need bricks and crap out of it. There we go. Ah! Stop. Stop. Ah, damn it. Oogie. This a few. Figures right as I take a drink and look away. Decides to do that. So much fire clay. What am I done? Not paying attention. So much fire clay. Luckily, it's totally worth it. This allows us to bake pie. Man, I love pie. Pie's good stuff. There we go. One oven. Wham! Yeah. Oven. And now we're going to do something kind of cool. Why? Because I can. This is the only problem. You can't pull out of a crock if it's on a shelf. I'm actually going to put the empty crocks up there. Put full crocks down there. Yeah, 11 days, that's perfect. Oh wait, I have a, yeah. There we go. Okay, dokie. Props. I want jar. We're gonna do something. If we do it right. Oh, there. Knife. What we do is we put the hammer in our offhand, right click, and now we can carve this here block. Make it all fancy like. Look at that. Yeah. It'll be like a chimney. It's and then we can pick it up, put it like this. Now we can work on it more. Now let's see. This is going to be next to another block like it. Come together in the center. There we go. Wrong button. I need to push all this back by 1. Ah, yeah. Oh, I see. There we go. That looks right. See, now it's like it comes to a central chamber. Now, why do we go through all that effort? Because now we can do this with it. This right here is why Vintage Story is absolutely crazy. There we go. What's really nice is it's all about just fooling. It doesn't actually need to look super duper sharp. We don't, well, that's not what I meant. It needs to be convincing because we're trying to fool people. That looks, it's too far. You're that little idiot over there. In my storage closet. Doing storage closet things. This. As you're crouching, you're not really going to see that it's a terminated hole. This is just supposed to look nice. There we go. Just like that. Now it's like we have an oven hood. That's pretty neat. luckily it got... Hey! Hold on. Hey! Get off of my coal! Okay. Alright, well luckily, it actually doesn't cost very much in terms of durability to carve stuff nice like that. We could even carve those so that they look more like a shelf. There we go. Yeah, let's make those, let's actually kind of cut those nice. Neat is I can sit down like this. Actually, if you want to see something really crazy, hold on. Oh boy, that. Okay. Up there. That edge. Now what we can do, this. Looking at them being like, what the hell? And it's just, hold on, give me a moment. Alright, you can totally do that. Check that out. Yeah. You can get really fancy with it. We can even go as far as adding yet another block to it. Actually, yeah, I think that'd look really nice. There we go. Okay. why? Because you can get truly fancy with it, that's why. And we deserve better. Look at that. There we go. The only other thing I need to worry about is, where's my cooking pot? I have to count my measure to make sure it's square. There we go. Ooh. Okay. So those sides are right. I need to add. There we go. Look at that. There we go. That there. Cooking pot. There. Look at that. This is like a nice countertop. Isn't that fantastic? No, I mean, it looks kind of crappy. We deserve better. Now I need more planks. That's maple. Yeah, I have a pine plank. There we go. 4x4. Okay, so 4x4 is the very top. Wait, hold on. I only need to do the one edge. Yeah. Um, is only two. I'm dying again. Also, sorry I've been so quiet this whole time. I'm like, thinking. Makes my brain work goodly. I'm thinking proceeds to make an absolute ass out of himself. Okay. Oh, really? I need to move the whole lip down. Wait, don't I have... I thought I had soup. I do. Okay. Okay. Let's give that a whirl. There we go, that looks better. Just realized what's going on with this. Why it looks weird. Not oak, that's fine. Wrong button. It's very subtle, and we can't see it really in the torchlight right now. There is a different color there. Perfect. There. Look at that. That looks real nice. Hmm. No, 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 no. Ah, he bit my ass! Ah! Okay. I'll kill him. Where is my spear? Gimme. Alright, you! There. Okay. Dick. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, good. Get in there. Now we're just gonna grind some flour. Because with flour, we could make bread, and bread's good. Riveting content. Absolutely, absolutely riveting. I heard of God. He's gonna do stuff to me. Okay. What we could use actually is a sink. Some kind of water. I'm doing this to refresh the timer on those. Is there like a mixing bowl? It's literally a bowl of water. There. Ah, there we go. Yes. Perfect. Okay. I have some flour. Let's make some bread. Ooh, I am gonna need to make another one of these to put like right here so I can make pie. Yeah, pie. $6.2 years. Yeah, see, these are lasting years now. son of an actual... Okay. We'll make some bread. We'll have ourselves a bread. And then we'll probably end stream there, actually. Been mostly a building episode, and that's perfectly okay. Ooh. And I'm gonna keep, let's see, it takes 2 to make the dough. Okay, we will keep this dough for some pie. We'll put it with the pie ingredient. There we go. It's only gonna last 7 days, but that's okay. Yeah, while we wait for this to bake, thanks everybody for, hanging out. If you want to hang out with us more, or, share memes and see announcements and know when I go live and that sort of thing, we have a Discord channel. If you would like to watch anything I've done in the past, like Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop, I've played Ori, Hollow Knight, the Banjo-Kazooie games, that sort of thing. We have a VODs channel. If you are on the VODs channel and you would like to join live or join the Discord or get the game, any of that stuff, that's all in the video description. Here we go. First bread. That's right. Delicious. We'll have another bread for the road. Alright. And yeah, thanks guys for hanging out. Like I said, the links are there. And the next stream will likely be tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Or around there. Like I said, info, and if that changes, that'll be in the Discord. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you guys later.